sunset on that beach.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father.
Keep the gates! Shoot!
Ugh. Ugh. Hello, hello. Yeah, in 7 weeks, or in 7 days, something happens.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Yo, Alfred, thank you for the 8 years. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Hello, good day. Hello, Sus. Hello, Waterlemon. Hello, Rigel. Hello, Criscos. Hello, Plugs. Hello, Atomic. Hello, Book. Hello, Celsium. Hello, Alfred. I'm getting skinned alive. Getting forced to talk. Oh. And what's that picture? Okay. Don't war in other people's chats. That's not nice. Hello, Pepper. Okay, another day. But two. Hello, Fortune. Holy streakers.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not monster, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay, now what? Might need to pre-farm XP, huh? Yeah. Hello, Hoover. Yeah. Hello, Rosina. Good day, everybody. Yeah. And being a returnee in a gacha game sucks. Like, I want to do so much in WoW, but like, I can't. And by so much, I mean I want to do like combat stuff, but I don't have any new characters. It feels so lame not having characters. Only option I got is fucking waiting. I have to wait. Hello, Helvin.
Time to twirl!
Like, looking up these things, man, like, I don't have a single character up here. Every time I look at my DPS characters, they're all at the bottom. I mean, I have Lopa. That's true, but like, that's about it, though. Jinty is the bottom. She didn't quit streaming. It's just taking a break, right? Instead of grinding all the shit. I mean, I don't mind grinding the shit. It's just more like, it sucks wanting the character, but then they're already gone. They've already gone through your hands, and you can't get them anymore. And all you gotta do is wait, and waiting sucks. Badge. No, I didn't get cart. That's when I stopped playing, actually. That's the patch I stopped playing. That's when I gave up. World Cup in 2 days. I'm not gonna LARP. I don't have any vibes on football anymore. Last time I was watching football was like fucking 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Back when I was a young one. You know, should have come. I'm not 30, I'm 22. Back when you were 40, okay? Join back before cartwheel. Yeah, it's a shame, man. I'm actually really sad I didn't get pulled for Hiyuki. She's so cool. Oh, well. Well, whatever. I'll just be maintaining the account. Just kind of lame. But it is what it is. What can you do? Maybe some characters in the next patch will be pretty fun. They're going back to China, it seems. Maintaining and not playing. Well, I could play it. It's more like I'm playing Star Rail right now. I wish I could drop Star Rail. I can't because I'm too invested in the Astral Express family. My family. Holy, someone named Alicia in the chat. Mina, do you think Remiel will need Velina? We're still waiting for that information. We're waiting for that information. We will have time to see what Remiel does during Vilina's banner, so stay tuned. Make sure to hit that follow button and catch me live on stream around this time for when we talk about it. Wow. Make sure to hit that subscribe button too. We're gonna do a giveaway with Mr. Beast. Hello, mascot. Just be like, no, I'm just kidding, but Mr. Beast. Six, 7. That's where we at. And we're waiting for 6-7 days. The guy that's broke? Wait, is he broke right now? Wait, what happened? Is there a Mr. Beast lore I'm not aware of? Is there something new? Mr. Hello? Oh. Hello, Monroe. Hello, Sol. 6'9" now? Well, he keeps saying he's broke all the time. He's trolling. What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. Okay. Good one. It's a good one.
Could it be?
Could it be? It must be nice to. Must suck to have millions of riches in investments than having enough to live a comfortable life. I feel for him. Our poor Whittle millionaires. Let's go give him a hug. It's like Bezos. Yeah. Poor Whittle Bezos and Elon Musk. They're pretty poor right now. Oh yeah, my Chinese temple. Invest in SpaceX. I invested in Pornhub.
What the?
What the? Yo, what's up, Otaku? Thank you for the 42 decades. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How's that portfolio looking? Pretty ass. Thanks for asking. 42 is the meaning of life. Nah. 6-7 is my meaning of life now. You're at level 34. Bro, when was the last time you logged in on ZZ? All you gotta do is press 2 buttons to upkeep the temple. Oh. Bah! What are those abs? You jealous? Yeah, I'm buh. Finish my dailies, no one. Type shit. I guess nothing. Ah! Forgot to buy these. Oh, wait, no. There's a new weekly next week. Up for gore. Play WoW and do what? I mean, there's a lot for me to catch up on WoW, but I don't want to. I mean, I want to, but I'm playing Star Rail right now. What am I today? Well, I don't know. What am I? What am I today? That is a question I ask every day. What am I? What are we? What really are we? I'm a dodo. We are Charlie Kirk. Minors. We are Charlie Kirk. Keep training with with Alice.
As a stage outfit. Would you like to take
I need to think them.
Miss Cecilia?
I need to think.
I can't wait to go on vacation.
So I'm thinking.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip. Here are the CDs. Who dares hurt Alice? Summer memories will give me strength. You ready for a good beating? Take this! Ta-da! No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Surf's up! In the name of summer, I won't lose! of the waves. Sweep the winds away! I offer you the dazzling
Wait, I'm doing
star
it.
of the summer night. Your weakness is been exposed. It's dancing time. It's too late to back down now.
I didn't do it.
A chance to score.
I apology. I didn't do it. I almost did it, but I didn't. 24K pre-miasma. Bruh. So buns. Could have been 25, 26.
Check this out. Coming at ya.
See you, Taku. You're in speakers? Why would you put me on speakers, brother? Rookie mistake.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. At the beach,
Rookie mistake, bro.
is unstoppable. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Exploding bomb. Witness the power of determination. I'll help blast your troubles.
I'm so buns.
Media party style. Okay. Surf's up. A chance to score.
Please don't stun. If this is the Get!
Remember the stuff. I got this, Alice. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Perfect.
I fucked up. This could have been my 50K, man.
Stay on offense. I leave it to you.
This could have been my 50K plus. Because you're a very respectable streamer. I look up to you and I want to hear the world to hear your wise words and wisdom. What kind of wisdom do you want from me today? Ask me anything. What do you want from me? Ask me anything and I will lay my wisdom on you. Or my fat cock, whichever you want me to lay on you. Let me know, let me know. See my Alice stats, they're buns. They're okay. My Alice is okay. She's buns. She's okay. She's buns. Nah, she's okay.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Hello, Jenny. Nice. Yeah, it's 27K. Yeah, it's called trying to reach 4 stuns and 3 EBA per stun. Shit's not easy. It's relatively easy. If I were to rate how easy it is with Alice Nangong, I would say 6, 7 out of 10. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. What if I was running 4 stuns? I literally just did. What do you mean? I literally just did. The only reason I didn't get it fully because I was moaning in the middle. Can you 65K with your Billy? I'm okay. I don't even know what to press on Billy. You learn it, so you can do it. Unc got the virus. You guys remember hantavirus? That was supposed to be scary, by the way. Where is it? I wanted COVID 2.0. It didn't happen. Bruh. No, I mean, I'm glad it didn't happen, obviously, but you know, it was supposed to be scary. Nothing happened. It's fake news to cover up other stuff.
Remember to stop what you say. I got this, Alice.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing burger in it. You want to get, so basically you want to get the first stun at like 235 low game. Get the first stun 335, or rather get it cooking. And then you don't want to Alice EBA during the glow. You want to do it before the glow. You want to start your rotations way before the stun. And then you do an EBA on it, and then you do a ult, and then you do a bomb, 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 and then you do a bomb. Ah, it didn't fit, did it? Ah, it didn't fit. Sorry. Hello, Vex. This rotation has a lot of prerequisites, man. It does, it does. You gotta reach at him. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Hopefully it reaches. Come on, EBA, 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 EBA. Oh, it did. Feels good. Okay. I didn't do it this order. That was too slow. Fuck me. So you did the intro with Yuzo basics at the start. Yeah, if you're an M0 Yuzo, generally you want to get her ult or her X at the start. Generally. In a lot of teams. If you have M1 Yuzo, you can start with it.
Even in summer,
So for M0, you kind of have to do some tickling with Yuzo to get her X.
summer memories will give me strength.
Start letting it cook.
Yeah. You can't run.
Okay, 2 parries on Nangong. Press X and then boom, boom. And then start the thing. Nice disorder. Should have pressed X on Yuzo sooner. It's okay. Do this. Do this. That one. That one. This one. Make one tiny mistake and everything is cooked. It's rough. It's tough. No room for error. No disorder, no full bar. Fuck me.
Time to perfectly symmetrical. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Fantasy time.
It's tough.
To back down now. Sweep the wimps away. Stay on offense. The enemies are like seashells. My turn. I've got to put on a good show. Lose yourself in the world of music. Here to dance. Feel the sea breeze. You're gonna pay. Let's ride the wave. I offer you the dazzling star.
No, let's see it.
Your weakness has been exposed. A chance to score.
I'm gonna fucking glorp. I'm gonna fucking glorp. I'm glorping. I'm gonna fucking glorp.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Surf's up. In the name of summer.
What's up, dearie?
Remember the soft touch of summer. Fantasy time. It's too late to back down now.
Dude, this could have been 50k if I just did all the stunts better, man. But hey, getting the 4 stun is literally not bad. The problem is doing it properly. You really want to LS EBA at like 95 days. You don't want to do it at 99 or anything close, man. You got to do it at 95. Because then you build up a days with usable left click and then press assault. And then, as soon as you trigger assault, that becomes 100. And then as soon as it hits 100 days, that's when Alice EBA finishes. And then you can do basically. Anyway, it's not hard. I'm just hard. It's not hard. I'm hard. I just remembered Defiler is here. What the fuck? Did I just forget about Defiler being here? I want to place my Sissy again.
Feels like Miss Cecilia. Yahoo! See that you're.
Miss Cecilia. Where's dude? I keep missing Cecilia. There she is. There's so many blonde women in ZZ.
You know. Feels like. What? You want me to wear this?
What? You want me to wear this? Oh no!
Dress for me?
Did Cecilia fall off? Was she ever insane? I don't know. Cecilia is cool.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Huh? Tua.
Fired up too. Not over yet. I'm not late. What? Pretty firework. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock on.
Time to strike. Everything's easy peasy now. Bubblegum attack!
Someone makes certain characters appear way more annoying than they actually are. What? How? Playing AI music again? Get their AI allegations mouth out of my mouth. Wait. This is not AI music, this is Crywolf. He's really cool. You're AI.
I got you all wrapped up. Oops, I can't really control it. Perfect shape. Firework. Need a shower? It's raining show.
Lock on.
Time to strike. Opening
Is my grace. Listen carefully. Let's hide. Annihilation.
Where the fuck my what? Where did my parries go?
fired up too. There's no escape for you.
Fuck me. Ah, make me ba-boom.
I'm a full salvo, Steve Senior.
Lock on.
You can't escape my games. Oops, I can't really show my strength.
Eradication mode activate.
Choose you.
Obsidian division, assemble!
Not over yet. Using fire. It's your turn to blow.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder.
Defiler or Vesper? Neither of them are really that bad.
Now, yours a prey.
Where's boss?
Oops, I can't
Goes to Wandering Hunter. Now, where's boss? Goes to Creator. Where's boss? Goes to Creator. Refine me. I'm not listening to your opinion, Jester. I respect your opinion, but you're very, you know, Jester. Thrall's the worst? How? I mean, Thrall's the worst maybe if you play Anomaly, but why would you play Anomaly on a Thrall? Every boss you just... Thrall, you just kill the frog once and then spam parry. Play Hugo. Brother! I'm not reading Jester. I'm not reading Jester, bro. Don't decide it. Oh, why am I doing it? Okay, I'm just gonna say it once. Don't decide the game's fucking... Don't decide the game's situation based off of a fucking trash character like Hugo. Hugo is a failure of a character. It is what it is, man. The dumbest boss is Creator because motherfucker has 300 million HP and can only be stunned twice. And who benefits from that? Only one singular character. Yeshi Yuan, you can have Deolin. Defiler, you can have Deolin. Fiend, Vesper, you can have Nangong. And then you can play any other DPS. Creator, there's no such thing as have this support or stunner and you'll be okay. No, there's no such thing. It's called have Shunguang. That's what Creator is. That's why Creator is the worst, in my opinion. I think it's objectively the worst. Junior! Junior! Creator's HP is based off of Shunguang. Creator's gameplay is based off of Shunguang. She is not based on any like play style or anything. It's just Shunguang. There's no play a specific gameplay towards Creator. There's no like use Deolin to stun her fast. There's no use Nangong to do a lot of, you know, anomaly and stun. There's just Shunguang. That's why I think it's the worst one. My personal like hatred is Wandering Hunter because Wandering Hunter's whole gimmick is for him to like get parried a lot, but he doesn't. He just stands still. Why does he stand still? But whatever, he can still clear him. Wandering Hunter is still clearable. It's just when you're trying to push for Wandering Hunter, motherfucker just stand still. Why? Why is he like that? He has an AI issue. So for me, Hunter, it's the worst AI. Creators, the worst just boss in general. In terms of like in terms of like what's the word? General clearing, I guess. And then the rest are just kind of like here and there. It's just up to you at this point. Some people don't like the long mechanics of miasma bosses. That's understandable. Some people like, including me, I like it. I like mechanics. I know it sucks for bosses to do a lot of twirls and shit, but I don't know. I like being stopped, man, because we're so broken in DZ. I'd rather have mechanics to interact with rather than just having a 24/7 training dummy that stands still. You know what I mean? But I think at the end of the day, what we should have is variety of bosses. It's good to have variety. So some bosses don't do anything, and then some bosses have a lot of mechanics. I think that's what makes it nice. At least. Because the previous boss was pretty chill. The winch boss, that one's pretty chill. It has mechanics, but it's like it's just parry slump. And then the rest is just he's a bloom. The deal with stall mechanics, at the very least in ZZ, stall mechanics reward you. It's only bad when you're playing it on like a game like Genshin or Wuwa, where there's stall mechanics that doesn't reward you for shit. Here at least it rewards you, and the reward is pretty substantial. And that makes it so that the game is the fight is off of a flow, like a boss flow. So every boss can feel somewhat different because they all have like different timings for their miasmas and shit. It ends up being pretty fun overall. What makes it unfun is the fact that they have different moves sometimes, and if you get the wrong one, it's a reset. If you're score pushing. Farming the whale in NTE. Dude, that fucking whale in NTE just fucking flying. Yeah, I definitely think the longest stalls we have are Defiler and Fiend. These two bosses are like one of the hardest bosses 65k because 1 minute is fucking they're immune. But yeah. It's it becomes you play around their flow instead. Which I find fun. Not Fiend though. Fiend is kind of a little too long. I think the worst thing about Vesper only is the one where she flies. She starts flying and then she starts spamming her clones, and then you do the parry slop, but then it doesn't inflict daze. Like, what's up with that? That's probably the worst part of Vesper. Because why is she doing that move when it doesn't inflict daze? What's the point? Like you generally when you parry things, it inflicts daze. For some reason, Vesper doesn't. It's stupid. That's the one dumb move on Vesper. Excuse me. What about Thrall? I don't think Thrall is bad. I think the only thing that sucks about Thrall is the first phase frog. It can be weird for some people, but like get used to just saving a burst on the frog. I guess the one weird thing for Thrall is for score pushers is that usually you get 4 stuns. Thrall, if you don't know how to get 4 stuns, you just pick 3 stuns and that's more than enough. First stun pre-miasma, second stun post miasma, and third stun around like 40 30 seconds left. I don't even know what Remiel is. I'm waiting for Remiel. Content. She's a baddie. That's what it is. A pink baddie. Designated Shunguang Slop. Thrall definitely is a... The best fighters... fighters. The best characters for Thrall is... Shunguang, S. Billy, and the rest, as long as you have Dylan, you can play any character. Every character. The one thing I'll definitely say, if you have Dylan, every character plays the same anyways. So if you have Dylan, you can literally just pick any DPS that works. That isn't Hugo, okay? That isn't Hugo. Fuck Hugo. You can play 4 stuns Hugo. I mean, people still play Hugo on it because they just feel like it. But I would not recommend it. Otherwise, you'd be like Jester who just blows up. Even though people are doing it anyways, but like whatever. Jester loves playing with his stupid like Caesar Sokaku teams or whatever the fuck he does. And then he complains why it's bad. It's like, okay, buddy. Yeah, he goes unfortunate with his gameplay of just like he really only shines on bosses that don't have mechanics. So you can spam his totalize, but the second you take that away from him, he just blows up. That's why he's a very scuffed character. I mean, Pyros is just a better totalizer. Well, to be fair, Pyros is not really a totalizer. He just has one. He's a Wuwa character, yeah. I can't wait for Pyros though, he's so cool. Pyro's team, I don't know, Dylan Suna, Norma Suna, Astra, just stereotypical stun plus support. I mean, you can play Fufu too if you want, but like, whatever. It's not here. You have 3 stunners now. Well, 2. Dylan and Norma. And Jufufu, you know, if you don't have those 2. And then support. Astra, Suna. Whatever. Yuzuwash, sure. Labubu. You think it's worth pulling for Nangong on her rerun? I mean, it depends on what you're playing. An easy way to think about if something is worth pulling for a rerun is that if you have a team for that character that you've been playing before and during her rerun, and see if you like it or not still. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Do, 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 da, da. Hello, blood. Wait, did you really think normal was an upgrade for Billy? Sus, even on V1, at best, normal was just a side grade to Dylan. You already have Billy's. You already have Billy's biz. It's called Dylan. Like the biggest asterisk with normal was like your team damage is lower. I mean your carry damage is lower, but Norma does extra damage to compensate. But the asterisk is you want her Wenjin for that. Like I think the best value for I think the main reason for Norma's existence is just for new players. For new players who don't have Dylan and Fufu and literally anyone, but they want to play their pyros and shit. Norma is right there. So just grab Norma in that case. If you want to play with a good starter, but other than that, you could just skip it and pull for the Void Hunter next patch. Yeah, I mean, normal is definitely not meant for a deal in power creep. She's not an insane character, but like, if you have both dealing and normal, you'll probably thank yourself. Pretty much. If you have dealing, normal, and gong, yeah, exactly. Although, you know, that'll just depend on rotations now, because sometimes we get 2 anomaly rotations rather than an attack and then a rupture. So that's one thing to keep in mind as well. But hey, maybe the expansion for DA will make it so owning more characters will be beneficial when it was shipped out. But if I skip Norma as well, even though I don't have DLN and just tank the suffering until we run, you can tank suffering. At the end of the day, you can always do that in gacha games, especially when there's a quote unquote better character next banner, like Remiel. Why do we need 2 anomaly teams? I don't know, it's just the season. First half of season 3 is going to be anomaly season. I wonder what the next half is going to be. Are they going to go back to attack? Or are they going back to like an extension of rupture? I wonder. Where did you get that, Inova? Where did you get that leak from? I don't think that's true. Remiel is going to be there. Remiel and Sigrid, it seems. TikTok? Okay. I would say TikTok is not necessarily a credible source. I would say. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance Sigrid is going to be a free S rank. Or whoever is the S rank alongside the Von Hunter. Fuck checking, I'm gonna start believing. Don't stop believing. Yeah, Sigrid's the blonde girl with the one eye covered with bangs. Would you be a stunner for Pyros? I actually wonder what she would be. She looks like an ice character, that's for sure, because of the 3.0 event. She has like ice attacks in the events. So she could be an attacker or a something. What if she's a stunner? Ice stunner. Whoa. Whatever that means. Sounds pretty bad. Could be decent actually. Ice stunner. Thrall and Wandering Hunter. Could be a thing. I don't know. Stunner after normal. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly. I don't know, just kind of yapping. I don't know what I want Sigrid to be. I'm too focused on Remiel. Show me the triple anomaly already. Don't think there's a promised rupture support. Yeah, she might be a DPS, that's for sure. Board team building. Yeah, and I think their answer for that is just like turning some stunners, having like some sort of sheer force scaling, which is normal. Maybe they'll do that for other stunners too, who knows? By the way, could rerun with DLN in 3.1, but who knows? There's not really much to work with in the current beta right now, isn't there? It's kind of scuffed right now. We're in like V 0.5 or some shit. Genuine exists. I mean, they exist, but like they're just kind of there right now. Because it's not really complete, the beta. Feels worse to play. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's definitely unfinished. this song. I didn't need to rebuild my factory. It is working completely fine. Wasn't I 2x earlier? Yeah. I've been playing it for a bit. Song is older than me. Anyone born after 2000s, mods ban them. I'm not 22. I'm 21. I'm 21. 42. Bwah. Wait, how old is low tier god? Isn't it like 40? Could Jester really be the type to be a low tier god sub and calls him Dale? Do you guys see the fob master situation? I was just browsing shit and I saw him talk about Blue Archive and he was having fun. And I was like, oh, well, that's nice. He's having fun. And then I looked at the comments, bro. I mean, a 2.5 is whatever. That's like cold take. Everyone says that. But like his Blue Archive one, I think, okay, the 2.5 one, I think, I don't know the actual lore in that. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think the reason why he wanted to post that is because someone was arguing with him. I think someone was like defending 2.5 with all his life to Fob, and they were like just yapping about it. I think that's why he started tweeting it. Dude, it's so fucking funny. But man, the Blue Archive one was crazy. Wasn't that you? Da-da-da-da-da. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But what's there to argue? We literally have the same take. Like it's a solid story, but ruined by the intense duration of the fucking cakes. Okay, this one. Dude, I was so klooky. I was just like browsing shit, and I thought this was just a chill tweet. Been getting back to Blue Archive. I will be swiping nonstop today and get many fest characters. Hope people give Blue Archive a chance. It has a cute, like quality chibis in the market and a really good character design. Neru, best girl. It's just a very happy tweet. And I started scrolling down. What the fuck happened? Like, what the fuck? Chibis. Are you afraid of using the correct term? But they are chibis in the game, the models, the chibis. What? The chibi models in the game, they are pretty cute though. And when you also carry them in like the character the character selection and the team selection. What are they? What the fuck are they, bruh? Why are they? No, it's chibi. Those are chibis. No, don't rage bait me. Chibis. Those are chibis, man. Okay. These ones. These are chibis. These are called chibis. These are not L words. These are chibis. Oh my god, don't rage bait me on this one. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight you IRL. I will find you and we'll book a fucking stage where we box each other for like 10 rounds. This is called a chibi. Always have been for the past 50 years. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, hear me out, and this might be facts. I was there on Blue Archive's lows. I was an avid enjoyer of a Blue Archive. Some of you guys were probably there because we were playing it a lot. I loved Blue Archive back then. And then it started growing and growing and growing. And it was a fun time. It was like, oh my god, our funny little Blue Archive game is getting so big. And it's peaking. I was there when it peaked so high that it started beating a lot of like arts and shit, right? Because it was just such a very popular IP. So it was really fun. You know what happened though? These gatekeepers came and ruined the community. So I'm gonna be honest, who's really the tourist here? Us OGs who were just playing for fun? Or the fucking gatekeepers who came out of nowhere and started ruining the community? I wonder who's the actual tourist now. I swear the BA community wasn't this bad when we were playing. It genuinely wasn't. We were just having fun with our funny little game, and it was very cute. We gave no shits about the age in the game. We get that it's an anime. Who gives a fuck? Asuna is fucking hot as fuck. We jork to Asuna. Who gives a shit? No one cared, man. Genuinely, no one cared. Or like there was like some cute flat girls too. Sure, no one gave a shit, man. We just jork to anything. It's fine. It's an anime. Who gives a fuck? But then these gatekeepers started coming and started like, ooh, whoa, our sub game, ooh, whoa, cute and funny, ooh, whoa, go away, tourist, go away, tourist, It's like, what the fuck are they doing? They started ruining the fucking community. I swear to God, they're the one who ruined it. It's actually them who ruined it. Like, fuck off. That's why I can't, like, think of Blue Archive in a good manner anymore, because those people fucking ruined it. Like, actually, though, those BA community motherfuckers they're the ones that fucked it. I was there as an OG. I played this game for literally a year and a half, maybe even 2. Actually, for 2. Wait, actually 3. Wait, hold on. No, 2. Only 2. Yeah, only 2 because I didn't get to play the very, very first one. I wasn't there in the very first 6 months. But he quit and they didn't. Yeah, it's called I grew out of something else, which is fine. Also, what's that got to do with anything? LARP? No. What? I'm not gonna get rage baited. I'm not. I almost did. No. I took a breather. I inhaled some oxygen and I exhaled some carbon monoxide. Whew. I almost fucking took it. Dioxide, I mean, sorry. Rage equals facts. You feared. Okay, all right. I'm running out of oxygen. I'm about to explode. Someone stop me. Someone stop me. You grew up and grew out of it, but your students didn't. But no, for real though, dude. Blue Archive used to just be something that we all did, we all played for fun. It was just a goofy ass chibi game that we just had fun with, and then these motherfuckers ruined it. Want to see how they ruined it? Get the fuck out of my hobbies, How tough do you think you look at typing this shit? What kind of person do you think you look like when you wake up in the morning and you look yourself in the mirror typing this shit? What kind of person do you think you are typing this shit, bro? Who do you think you are? You're not him. You're not him. You're a fucking loser.
And new here.
You're a fucking
Does the streamer
loser,
often
bro.
explode while exploring Blue Archive?
Hey, what was that? Thoughts on Lakari chat being in the containment zone for toxic sobers and now they spread out? I don't know about that. Is that real? Buxika say that. Why are they gatekeeping it? I genuinely don't know. I wouldn't gatekeep Blue Archive. I would let people play. It's a fun, silly little game. I even tell people. You know who got me into Blue Archive? A VTuber. It was just a cute and fun little game. We literally were just playing it for fun. No one gave a shit. You know what? We even had these emotes for fun. Look, we were ironically sobbing. Look, we even had that. We all had that, and like all across like the VTuber community, because it was just a fun little game that we played, and then motherfuckers ruined it. Like we were all playing it we were just having fun. And then these guys just took over for some reason and started being like, oh, we gotta gatekeep this game from the normies. What? What are you even gatekeeping? What are you gatekeeping? You're gatekeeping a fucking video game, a mobile video game. You're not tough, but brother, you're cringe. Why would you gatekeep it? It's just a fun little game. In fact, I would let you guys play it. Like, you guys should hop on it. It's a fun game. I like the I even like the gameplay on it. As stupid as it sounds, it's an auto battle, but like you can still have a lot of strategy on it. It's a silly game. I enjoyed it, and I would definitely recommend people to play it. But like, bruh, gameplay. I mean, it has gameplay. It's pretty funny. I was sweating doing insane raids before a game. It's actually a sweat. It's not as simple as just like putting the characters in. You actually gotta play. You gotta like perfect your rotations and shit. And you even get to move your characters a little bit with some certain characters that heal and shit. And the story is pretty cute. The story, again, TLDR, the story of Blue Archive is that you're an adult and you're there. You're supposed to be there for your students, and you guide them. You make them. You grow with them. You make them. You show them how being an adult is in the real world, and show them like morals and values, and teach them how to be a good person and shit. It's a wholesome story. Except for the part where Sensei starts licking Iori's toes, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. That is... that's... that's just a silly one. That's just a silly one. Don't worry about it. It was to save her life. I mean... No, that's a different one, no? That's the one where he was just like band-aiding her back. Yeah, it's on the anime too. It's very funny. Whoa! Okay! Okay, dude. What the fuck? Dude! You want to be this? Why? Why would you want to be this person? What did that say? I'm not. Dude. Why? Why, bro? I don't know, it's just a random ass rant, bro. Like, what? I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's very stupid. They're acting like their game is some sort of like hidden gem that they gotta keep hidden. Even though it's like literally one of the most popular IPs. Like, what are you gatekeeping? Bro, you're not gatekeeping some underground shit that only 2 people know. Brother, it's one of the biggest gachas out there. What are you fucking gatekeeping? It's so stupid. Don't even play the game? I don't know what they do, man. Why are they like... I don't know what happened. Like, basically... They're basically the weebs. Back then, you know how weebs go like, normies, get out of my sight, normies, That's basically them, except they start saying slurs now. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. They got comfortable. Man, I miss the times when you're acting stupid and someone like gets angry IRL and pushes you and maybe even punches your arm, punches you in the chest. Maybe even the face if you're literally stupid. I miss those days, man. Can we bring back like physical bullying? People need to grow up learning that being dumb has consequences, but like these people grew up with no consequences. We gotta beat him up. All right, who's joining me? We gotta beat him up. What the fuck are you saying? What? You're defending people who's saying slurs on the internet? Okay, go ahead. Defend them, Vive! Defend them! Not defending physical bullying? Now, some people deserve to get punched if you call them a slur IRL. What? You think think saying a slur idol should only give you a pat in the back and say, hey, man, that's not a good thing to say. Yo, man, don't call me that. That's not a good word. Okay, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't bully me, Alka. Don't bully me, I'm into that. This is why ZZ won't sponsor the stream. Okay. Back in my day, you get punched in the face for looking someone else funny. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Well, you know, if you're being dummy, you need a bit of like social consequences, like people like pushing you and like, yo, you're fucking stupid, you know, type shit like that. No one does that anymore. No one experiences that. Everyone's too comfortable. We gotta start punching people in the face. You know what? We gotta do that. Okay, I'm kidding. Twitch, I'm joking. This is not me. I'm not condoning violence. I'm joking. Get upset at singing My Way. Bro, getting punched or slapped is normal. Back in my day, I say something stupid, I get looked at funny, and then I get called to the side, and I get corrected. I mean, you know, corrected, like, they talk to me, and, like, they lecture me. You know? They did a bad job. What do you mean? I don't. I stopped staring people down after that one. Like 2 weeks ago, I went to the stores. Everyone went in to get one. What's that? One packet of milk. So maybe had 15 minutes arguing why can't you use double coupons. Oh my god, bro. The game itself is not innocent for attacking those people. Don't put up everything on the weirdos. The game is not innocent. I mean, the game's not obviously innocent, but it's not completely vile. Wait, what do you think happens in Blue Archive? I can assure you what Blue Archive is doing is not worse than what Hoyoverse is doing with Gun Girls Z. This shit is still live in China. It's not about making it right. It's just what it is. Look, I'm like probably the last person who should be talking about this because I hate L words. I don't even say the fucking word. Okay, I mean, I don't hate L words, but you know, I think people who fucking uses it as their personality makes me fucking mad. Like, I put up so much bullshit of a book seeker's weird shit sometimes. Like the things that you guys link on my Discord sometimes, I'm starting to wonder if I just start like getting rid of them because that shit, what the fuck? But like, I let you guys anyways. I let you because you know, I welcome everyone with open legs. But like sometimes maybe I'm doing a little too much. You only recently found a dungeon. I'll be honest, I don't know what the heck happens in the dungeon. I don't look at that. You generally hate the reputation that BA has gotten. You get called a PDF for playing the game in a Discord server. I mean, that's what happens because those people who fucking parade the game as something that it really like isn't really like it's just they're just being weird about it. It's like if these same people start parading ZZ as how they are parading Blue Archive, man. Like imagine if that happens. What will you do? I mean, nothing. You don't do anything about it. That's the thing. But like it's just it's weird. Yeah, they did during AOD exactly. Don't go on Norma Main's Reddit. What is happening there then? Okay, let me. All right. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's like, yeah. Describe it. I'm not describing it. I mean, he goes the typical sub emoji. Well, to be fair, if you can enter a sub on incognito without seeing you gotta log in to show NSFW. I didn't get that, so at the very least, maybe they don't allow NSFW. So, hey, +1 question mark. Time to visit a sub while at work. Bokeh. Piper incident? What Piper incident? I was gonna say I kind of remember that. No, I don't. I don't remember that. Mods ban anyone speaking about Piper. What the fuck? That was a thing. Hey chat, what build? Hey guys, what build should I use on my Piper band? Should I play Piper with band? Imagine. No, it was a picture. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, most people know, and everyone knows what difference is. Yeah, I know that's the thing, Zach. Yeah. I was the official sub. What is that? I used to think cute and funny was literally just cute and funny. I miss those days. I used to use cute and funny a lot because I genuinely thought it just meant it's cute and it's funny. Oh, where? I still use goons in both ways though. Like one gooner and then one for like the idiots, the goons. It's pretty good. You go to dev's Twitter, it's cute and funny. Dude, Rykel, yeah, you're like 10 minutes late. We were literally just yapping about it. We were stun locked for like 20 minutes. Bro, skip a day in class and now I missed everything. Type shit. Your comment got deleted because he's used cute and funny. Yeah, now I would like I would go browse like cute animal videos on like shorts and shit. And I would see like old people commenting, "Oh, bunnies are so cute and funny." And I'm just like, ugh. Fuck you, internet man. Fuck you. Fuck the internet, bro. Be like the little witch no beta. To be fair, they kind of are already, and they've always been. They've always been, okay. I guess they're not as like paradey about it. You think of La Boo Boo. Yeah, dude. Calling your dad daddy. I genuinely started saying dad instead of daddy because of that, man. Like fucking 10 plus years ago, I used to call my dad daddy, but like over time I started seeing the internet using it in a different way. So like I'm like, all right, I'm gonna call my dad now. From now on, it'll just be dad. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. Mommy. I feel like mommy isn't as bad. I think. It is. Yeah. I mean, not bad, but like, what is that? You were playing one of the wise games. When I get bigger, I'm gonna marry daddy. Okay, to be fair, that's like a lot of kids yap sesh. No? That's just like innocent romance. But then it's pretty funny, and it's pretty funny when you see it in like in a third person. Mama. Mama. What? How to clear the most annoying wave in Shiyu? Same thing with if little kid loves his parents. Yeah, and I mean that's not weird. It's just a funny thing kids do. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. When it's love. Me baby. Me baby. What are you gonna tour next? I actually want to tour Wawa, but I'm playing Star Rail right now. I'm waiting for the next ad to play so I can start Star Rail. Yeah, I saw that link. I was there. I was watching him. I've been watching him play. So he's halfway in 2.6 and he's about to reach Cecilia peak. Peak Sia. How was the World Call Up quest? You lost your PC from Monday. You lost it? Did you find it? Did you find your PC now? It's still missing? Wait, what happened? Wait, you actually lost it. Wait, what the heck? Damn. That's fucked up. Someone stole it. That's fucked. Hope you get it back somehow. I took it. Yo, May, give it back, man. What's wrong with you? Give it back. I also love saying May, even though your name is me as Clark. I just can't like not say May. It's actually an L. Mel's Clark. I don't think that would make sense. You thought that was an L? What, Mel's Clark? That's his name? So call you Mel? I keep saying May. Nah, I'm a Cesian tourist, man. I'm a Cesian tourist. Boy. Don't get me started on Yishuan. There's nothing to do with that. There's nothing to talk about Yishuan. I remember every patch just wondering if she's gonna do something. I wouldn't say she never mentioned her brother once though. Hold on. She loves her brother as much. But it was definitely a faith in quest. Busy horsing around. Each one is not a horse. She's a tennis. Stupid ass. Stupid ass picture. Actually, Vive, she does not have the Void Hunter title. LARPer! LARP, LARP! Okay. She's not a Void Hunter. She's just a Grandmaster of the Suibin Temple. But genuinely, where was Yishuan at? I think their excuse in the story, what was it? What was it again? She was stuck in a hollow, traffic, I guess. I don't know. It was like a traffic in the hollow. And she was fighting something as strong as a Void Hunter. I think that's literally what they said. She's fighting something that was as strong as a Void Hunter and she doesn't know what it is. And then yeah. That's about it. And the first ones, she's always like in a mission. The previous ones, she's like always out there in a mission. Vague posting. And then the other one was her tennis. It got caught. So she couldn't get the message right away. Because her tennis was supposed to like give her what was going on. She was stuck in a route before DLN freed it. Do you remember if it was implied it was Tops or Mayor? I don't remember an implication like that too. It's been a while. Aw. That's cute. Bro, no, it's not Arknights that started it. Normal plus animal ears are normal. It's the standard kimono mimi style since the 1942. So, I was there, man. I was there. Is it normalized? They didn't normalize it. Blue Archive also did it. Plenty of artists who grow up does it. We've always been drawing it. Back in DeviantArt days, back in Fur Affinity days. I feel like 2 people know what I just said. Maybe even 1. No, we did not. LARPer. We drew it with 2 plus 2 every time. I mean, some people drew it. That's why there was like a mini war about it. 2 ears versus 4 ears. I've always been 4 ears side. 4 ears supremacy. It's always been. You're a senior citizen. Oh. What is this now? 4 minutes ago. You will hate Blue Archive lol if you hate dating shit. At Ian Blue Archive. Stop sponsoring this motherfucker. Random ass Blue Archive stray. Bro. I'm like, not this burgers, man. This fucking burgers guy. This guy's not real. Oh my god, he thinks he was tough typing this and now he's getting... He thought he was tough typing this. No, people call Fob a tourist for different reasons, and to be fair, Mr. Fob is a professional tourist. It's kind of his job. He's a he's an enjoyer too. Did someone tag Saint Tontaz? Time to farm, dear Unk. What? 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 What the fuck? For why are they? Dude, who is that? That's gotta be a bot. I mean, it's got a blue check mark, yeah. To be fair, tourism in a gacha game should be normalized anyways. There's nothing wrong with hopping in and out of video games, bro. That's called being normal. You stick into 1 or 2 games and then like playing something else and then coming back to it and shit. That's normal. Not everyone has to play 15, 20, 30 gacha games per day. That's not healthy. People welcoming in 14. That's true, no? It's so funny. Every time you hop off gacha communities, you realize how normal people are. Oh, you know what? I'm not done yapping yet. I'm not done. I have one more thing to yap about. Oh, I love getting stun locked. I love yapping. Yapping is in my blood. It's in my DNA. I saw this post. Wuthering Waves, gold standard of story presentation. I read it. This guy basically saying he's played a lot of 3D gachas and he just like thinks that WoW has one of the best story presentation. I mean, you know, he talked about the dialogue, facial expressions, cinematography, voice acting, sound music, normal cutscenes, special cutscenes, sorry, gameplay, dialogue, like. Oh, wait, it got up votes. This used to be 0 and like 900 comments. Wow, he actually got up votes. What happened? This used to be 0. That's crazy. Let's come in history. He's a professional glazer. I mean, he's a glazer because he's just having fun. I actually peeped it. He also likes other games. Like he also typed, "I love Star Rail" and shit. He also talked about like Mongol, having fun with it. He also talked about Enfield. He's just a normal guy who enjoys things. And he's just talking about how he enjoys Wuwa's storytelling the most. And it's not entirely wrong. It's not wrong. This topic is just about Wuwa's presentation. Literally compare Wuwa to literally everything else, man. Genshin is okay. Genshin is relatively close, but not really. But it's it's somewhat there. But bro, compared to Star Rail, compared to ZZ is fine, but ZZ still has like ZZ has budget cuts with the Discord call, and the 2D drawings and shit. But what saves ZZ is they have short stories, so it's okay to play, but it's definitely not as exciting and flashy as WoW. He's a normal bar fights into the nail, but you don't agree that WoW is perfect. Well, I'm sure he's a little bit of a WoW glazer, but like this topic is just about story representation, though, and every time he comments. And it would just correct them. It's like he's just talking about the presentation. That's why he didn't want to talk about his story writing. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's literally just talking. Like, he's just getting downvoted to hell for saying that he would rather talk about the presentation. I feel like people are a little too defensive over their fucking other gacha games. When there's nothing to be like really defensive about. It's not entirely wrong. Every time I hop on WoW stories, I've always said how much fun it is to do. Like with the camera work is really, sometimes it gets a little too much, but at least it's better than fucking one frame for 10 minutes with 2 people T-posing. Like WoW storytelling is nice. It's beautiful even. They actually lift glass. They have fingers that can hold objects. And then like, and then they actually touch each other. They hug. They go behind you and like rest their head on your shoulders and shit. They actually do a lot of things, and it's pretty cool. I've always said like WoW's storytelling is great. There's nothing to be defensive about. People here instantly got defensive, and by going like, "Oh, I'd rather play the story from Genshin Impact that has 5 children." I was like, okay. I'm sure. Then play WoW, you coward. We did play it a few days ago. Like, it's okay to like other stories more than WoW, but that's not the topic. That's not the topic. The topic is just about the presentation. That's it. People could bring up the story, but like it's got nothing to do with the story, though. Why are we bringing children? It's the gacha event, the Genshin event. Someone mentioned it. Yeah, where is that? There it is. If an event about 5 kids playing with imaginary friends got me more invested, there's a big problem. Okay. Fair enough. Sobbers ruined it for you. Classic. Classic. No, I just enjoy it. Some things are just cute. Just meant to be adorable, right? It is what it is. Normal people will be normal about it. What's in 7 days? 7 days left to what? Is it a bit ominous? My title? Is it a bit too much? Well, in 1 week, something will happen to ZZZ. I can't say what it is, but there's something really big that will happen in 7 days. Valina's tits. I am the father. Huh? You never read my stream title? I think most people don't, which is normal. But some people do, and it's funny. But anyways, I mean, I guess this guy can be a bit of a glazer. Oh my god, speaking of glazers, there's another guy. Okay, there's this one super glazer. Oh, there it is. I played games like, Witcher and then Red Dead Redemption. I can confidently say Wua is gold standard for presentation. Damn! Holy! Wua is a gold standard even after playing Witcher and Red Dead Redemption and Final Fantasy 4 to 16. Oh my god! I mean, it might just be, though. It might just be. Maybe Wua is just that good. It's just that good, man. Yeah, it's just that good. In terms of aura, yes. In terms of writing, Rover is better. Is this about solo leveling? Yeah. I mean, I can't comment. I don't know anything about solo leveling. I'm a solo leveling LARPer. All I know is it's a shonen that probably looks pretty cool. It's a dungeon slumper. I've seen someone say what was the Elden Ring of gachas? That was me 2 years ago. Caught. I did say Wuwa might just be the Dark Souls of gacha games. I did say that. On release. I made a video about it. It's unlisted now. You did? That was 2 years ago. Why is Shungong and Suna returning so soon? I really don't know. They just picked it. I think in terms of normal schedule, it was supposed to be DLN and Bonway, but they decided to choose Shungong Suna instead. Maybe because, Void Hunter. No, I mean, more like maybe Shungong bosses are gonna disappear too. To be fair, it's been happening already. I remember, like, the last rotation already, there was, like, no Shungong buffs. I mean, she's still strong, but, like, it is very funny to have a Void Hunter like Shungong, and then only, like, a few rotations later, her buffs and bosses are done. Yeah, no, I mean, that's definitely something to pull for the new players here. A Void Hunter in 3.0. A rerun. Well, you know what? Technically, Billy didn't break the curse, huh? Billy is before a Void Hunter. Rerun. Solo leveling beating Freerun. COVID killed anime community. I wouldn't say that. I think at the end of the day, yeah, like at the end of the day, isn't that just like a popularity contest? Yeah, like I mean, it's not surprising entirely for a shonen to be more popular because it is just more popular, you know? People love the auras and hype moments. It is what it is. And it's got nothing to do with anything anyways. Like solo leveling winning, well, congratulations, solo leveling, epic, but it doesn't ruin my enjoyment with Orb, for example. Like that's the most recent anime I watched that I really loved. Like, it doesn't matter, man. This is a popularity contest. Also, I enjoyed Freerun too. It is what it is. Especially the Crunchyroll one. No. Orb is just on another level. Orb is cool. I love Orb. But to be fair, Game Awards is also relatively popularity contest, no? I mean, E33 won everything, didn't it? Because it's just the most popular one. Despite its, you know, arguably not deserving certain titles. Like maybe best RPG and other things. But, you know, it was just so popular that it is what it is. Yeah, best indie as well. Even though technically they fit in the category, I feel like they should have given room to everything else. But like, I mean, E33 might go, but it was a bit much. No, I guess it isn't fair to say it's a popularity contest because yeah, at the end of the day, the judges are like, wasn't it like 90% judges vote, 10% user votes or some shit? But it still doesn't change the fact that these judges are definitely more inclined to pick something more popular. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, E30 was amazing, but was it that amazing to win everything? No, I don't know. Maybe. Mixtape? I actually want mixtape to win something. It would be so funny for mixtape to win something. But I don't know. It probably will be GTA 6. Because, yeah, GTA 6 is fucking huge. Industry Plant Award. I can't see GTA 6 being awful because it's been worked on for so long. But I don't know. Maybe something will happen. Remember when Elden Ring DLC was nominated for Game of the Year despite being a DLC? Yeah, what's up with that? Did they ever say anything about that? Yeah, it's gonna be console exclusive. Fucking hell. So okay, next year, my GOAT, God of War, is gonna win everything. I'm good. Oh shit, Evanescence. Mom of Son. Is Monster Hunter not going to be on PC? It will. It's going to be on PC. So your PS5. Unlucky. You do not have high hopes for a new God of War. But why? Play Toho. Yeah. Marvel tier. I don't know, it looks pretty good to me. Everything about Love Faye is gonna be crazy. Everything about Faye. Especially with a lot of the lore drops on the side content in Valhalla DLC. Talking about Faye's past. Faye could be pretty insane. Seeing the POV of someone who gets to tame Kratos, that's pretty sick. What's that? Stalling. That's me. Oh my god, it's installing. Like when you're installing mods and shit. Good one. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Yeah, 1 second. What is that? What the aircraft alarm? Who's pulling for Vilina and Norma? We are all getting Vilina. Mama. Mama. Who's we? We, all of us. Me, you, everyone. M1 or M2 sooner? I mean, if I gotta pick, M2. It's the bigger one. First win attribute is bound to be somewhat popular. Yeah. Kind of. Until they drip market the Void Hunter, the first generation one. Oh my god. It's like a Pokemon. Honkai Tourist Realm. That's me. I'm gonna be Palward 1.0. Low key. I thought about it. Hopefully it actually like updated a lot because the last time I played was release. If it's still relatively the same, it'll be kind of awkward, but hopefully it's pretty different. Yeah. And I imagine. Although I feel like at the same time, they should probably have something to do, like some backup. Because a lot of new players, especially, are not hopping with a Velina in their account. So I wonder what they're going to be doing if they're stuck with a Remiel that doesn't have Velina. It would be kind of awkward. So hopefully they do something like, I don't know, an A rank, a mystical A rank, or maybe, I don't know, the second character is going to be an anomaly. We'll see. You once watched Envy played Pal World with Atsu. Jesus. Those names. Roxy A rank win support login or anomaly. A rank win anomaly. A mini Velina. I don't know though. Maybe it's okay. Maybe they'll just like rerun Velina like right after or some shit. We'll see. Hello, Zarsa. Alright, let me refill my water. Anywho's. Most likely to be A rank. Yeah, but like, I've always been wrong. Every time I think a character is an A rank, they become fucking S rank. So who knows? Ugh. Yeah, Monitor was my first guess that actually was A rank. That was like, I'm literally 1 out of 5 on my win rate. Yeah, if Norma can be S anyway, I was so straight up expecting Norma to be an A rank, but okay. Yeah, because at the end of the day, animations can carry it too. Like Norma, I guess, does have some pretty S rank animations, even though I would have passed her as an A rank. Yeah, it could be Remiel and Sigrid. And then maybe Sigrid is gonna be free. Who knows? Thought Norma was in A rank. Yeah, me too. Alright, starting from 1.0, the characters I thought it was gonna A rank were gonna be A rank is I thought Harumasa was gonna be an A rank. I thought Lighter was gonna be an A rank. And then I thought Jufufu was gonna be an A rank. I thought Manato was gonna be A rank. Then I thought Norma was gonna be an A rank. So I'm 1 out of 5. So just men? Hey, I said Fufu and Norma. I'd love Sigrid for free. Honestly, that'd be sick because Sigrid is really pretty. That a stunt Lighter was an A rank. Me too, but mainly because I thought it would be cool if they just release Bernice Caesar and then Lighter as an A rank, but oh whoa. The free goes bad. It's okay. If the free character has a niche, they're not bad. I've only had 2 characters so far that were free. Automasa was an okay... he's an okay DPS for free. As a new player, it was pretty cool to have him. And Labubu. Labubu is good. Well, good enough. Especially for Shunga's honors. What if I skip Remiel for Sigrid dupes like Harumasa? Based, I suppose. More power to you. Hey, nothing wrong with being a slightly worse, well, not slightly, bit worse Astra. That's still pretty good. I use her a lot in my low beans gaming. Got so much mileage. Well, technically, if you're a Harumasa gamer, he's still pretty decent right now. Even at like giga low beans. You gotta be really good at him though. First runs are cost scams.
Truth. Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Billy does more damage than each one. I don't think it matters who has the highest calculation numbers, because at the end of the day, what matters is where you play them the most.
Truth and
But I don't know. Anywho's, yeah, I wonder what 4.1 is gonna be about mostly. I still haven't gotten the big hook, but like I've been having fun with the arcs. The Nihilux arc really took a turn though. I thought it was pretty stupid because it's like, why is there a random kid like arc? Like why would I care about this random kid? But turns out it was just like Nihilux playing a trap on us. That was pretty funny. I fell for it. Fell for it because I really thought Starhill was just doing a big story about some random NPC again. I mean, they did, but like, it was mostly a tool for Nihilux, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so far I only like 2 things right now in 4.0. I also like the Sparkle Sparksy arc. That one was pretty cool. I think about Sparkle a lot, especially in like, I don't know why in the shower I think about Sparkle. Cause like, it's just a good time to think about things, I guess. Like thinking about Sparkle's like Sparky's story. Her whole shtick about like shedding masks and stuff because of her emotions. She's literally John Elation. The fact that she uses masks to essentially escape or like, you know, strip away her emotions because she just wants to be a perma, you know, elated. So every time she slips those masks become like a real thing and starts chasing her down. Yeah. I like Sparkle's whole escapism attitude. It's like relatively bittersweet. It's bittersweet because she's always happy-go-lucky, but it's bitter because she's just not being herself. You happy we saw Sampo again? What the heck? Rare Sampo enjoyer. I'm gonna be honest, I used to be like a giga Sampo hater until someone pointed out that Sampo is literally just male Sparkle, and I only dislike him because he's a male, and I was like, wait, you're not wrong, I guess. So I started being more chill towards Sampo. He really is just a male Sparkle. I only hate him because he's a male. But I'm done. He's male Sparkle? No, he acts like a male Sparkle, basically. But I only hated him because he's a male. Double standard? I mean, at the end of the day, I like women. What can you do? Okay, anyway. What were we doing here again? Something, Madam Pearl. Right, Astral Express and IPC joining forces, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, this is where Stell was like sharing her plan to Pearl. And turns out Pearl was already like 5 steps ahead type shit. And she wants to recruit us anyways. But like, I don't know if you want to join. So I guess we'll see. Hello, Noah.
I was thinking of having Pearl Lux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Isn't that an IRL thing? I like women, says Mr. I want handsome men. I mean, I like women and handsome men. Hello. Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. I'm just about to start, actually. Where were you having this whole time? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Shout out, shout out. Hi, hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. The model. How's the stream? It's good. Just getting started with the story. Where have you seen it? This is Dodo. This is Dodo, but I draw ZZ characters or something. Pearl is the most breedable clanker. I think so.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element.
Like us.
But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those 2 unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos?
You know, it's funny how this story is kind of like a battle royale so far. I mean, it kind of is.
That's an enormous amount of wish power.
And
the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates.
Before this, we just had a Fate Stay Night collab.
Together, we
No,
can
not
create
Fortnite.
a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia,
I guess.
devoted to the legends of heroes.
But not Fortnite, though.
I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return,
The womb
wish power
tattoo.
will flow to you.
It is pretty
Of
lame, though,
this,
because
I
now
have
she's
no doubt.
doesn't even have that many glows anymore. It's pretty lame. No fun allowed in ZZ, man.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay.
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous,
Hmm.
never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
A coin. Thing. Ventrian's chip. Is that
I've
his...
studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
Oh yeah, that was the thing that he gave us.
So
Holy
please,
shit. It's a
keep
long
this
time ago.
chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care,
Chips.
everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Okay. What the heck?
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I'm pretty sure he got away, never. Thanks to Mr. Aventurine. Oh no, Argentia.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come.
Come.
Now that you've
Alexia.
taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Man, Pearl is so cute. I hope she's playable.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families
coming
collectively
home?
received compensation
Stay safe.
so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Do it then.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Oh my god.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
Asheville, just take the money and still investigate it anyways. Log in.
300 million.
Okay.
I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million?
Oh, let's go.
I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I'm falling for a Pearl. I'm falling for Pearl, man. I love rich, cold women. Oh man, I'm falling for her like I'm falling for Madame Herda. It's happening. Can she be playable, please?
I want the answer.
Just get the money, Ash Vale. Come on, it's 1 billion credits. And then just keep like, keep peeping anyways.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today...
Dude, this patch's theme really is 15 years ago.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Okay.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
Dude, I was just modding about the tower, the middle tower, having flying bosses, bro. It's making me blow up.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eonic game.
She said serial killer like 5 times.
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge.
Damn.
Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Damn. Okay. Sometime later, somewhere in Dual Dimension City.
My friend,
Ugh,
I don't
he's bald.
blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Oh shit, La Mancha lore?
Shoot me.
Bana.
I beg you. My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Interesting.
Not knowing who you are, not
Kuchiba.
knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily
Yeah, Ashvale
goal
looks
was to
bald without
obtain
his hat.
2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest?
Mino Cola. What? I'll be getting my calories off of canned food.
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000
What is
calories
this?
that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves.
Hey, thanks, Hoyo. I would never know that cal is calories. Dude, I love these little things, bro. They just put the most obvious, like, explanation on words.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
It's for the NA people.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon
Yeah, no,
Games
moo
and
means
couldn't
moo.
resist asking for your thoughts.
Oh yeah, I got distracted.
You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
How many calories is Kuchiba? God damn.
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
You eat 1.5k per day?
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Dude, when I got fat, I was eating dead ass maybe 2.5k calories per day on average, maybe even 3. Holy moly. No, it wasn't that much actually. Wait, hold on. Oh wow, never mind. I guess it wasn't really that much. I guess 2 to 3k.
Detective Kuchiba,
But I wasn't
I've
working
heard
out
that
or anything
you've
anymore.
devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years.
15
The relevant
years.
people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Costide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Reading. Orc Talk. Is that their TikTok? When was the last time you really smiled? Damn.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents.
Never.
Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
Whoa!
I want more
What
happiness.
the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hello? I just got here, man.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened.
Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality.
Jojo?
You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Okay. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. Hello, are you the one creating Doro's easy characters? That's a pretty vague question. A lot of people make Doros. But I do make one for myself, yeah. Every new patch.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Okay. That was something.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Don't know.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
That sounds nice. They're very happy.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Damn. Damn.
By the Master of Elation,
I forgive her.
may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Yes, mother.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago,
15 years ago.
during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one. She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile.
I genuinely almost fell asleep, but only because I'm really tired. But like, damn, her voice is so like soothing.
Voice rings out.
Her voice is very soothing.
Suffering fades. All pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share.
No, I'm just tired, and her voice is just so soothing.
With all of you.
I love it. So he has some more. Notice how I didn't fall asleep when he played Wua. Damn. Why'd you try not to laugh, though?
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film?
Damn.
Repeating until it
Damn.
suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Damn.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams.
Bellwoods.
Only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
That's not Bell.
Please, help me.
Damn.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to
And that
smile.
reminded me of a quote from Faye in God of War.
That one day,
Man,
even smiling,
one of the
so
backstories of Kratos, a back like memories of Faye. When Faye said to Kratos, "Open your heart to the world as you opened your heart to me. You might find something that you might learn the beauties of the world or something." Man, that was so wholesome. I miss God of War. Maybe we should replay it.
Once, our world was blessed
replay it.
by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together, in that eternal haven. Until the Interastral Peace
Yeah, hold on, that's not what happened. I don't remember that.
violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called interastral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
This is like Sarah if she was actually preaching about Creator instead of just running away and just being weird.
Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps. And my
I mean,
boss
I'm
doesn't
with
even
her,
notice.
man. I'm with her. Down
And
with the
those
corpos.
Useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Please tell us how to be happy. How?
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even
Okay,
noticing.
she's supposed to be the bad guy. Why is she speaking
Do you
facts?
remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with
What? She is hot.
blessings. That
I love the
smile
short hair.
saved my life.
And her tits are literally out.
So listen
Zing.
well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another
That's when I
can you
downloaded
truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation.
All right.
Our mission doesn't end with
I mean,
finding
she's
our
kind of
own
speaking,
smiles.
though. I
We
might
must bring
want to
them
join.
to the world and spread true happiness
I might
across
join,
all
bro.
existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true
Maybe Aha
followers
is
of
my
Aha,
eon.
carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world
Okay,
where
well, this is a little too
smiles
much.
never fade and elation never dies.
Okay, hold on, woman. Okay, hold on. It's-
The speech is
Alright.
over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Bro, it is so bad they
Then
got you
let's not
skip. You
overthink
mean
it.
it's just long?
Let's talk to her directly.
It's not like she was dragging, she's just talking. Come on, man. It is very long, though. This better be worth it. Imagine
Miss
finishing
Bulwich,
CP
I'm
and
Kuchiba
playing
from
Age
the
of Signs.
Department of
I mean, I don't have to
Defense.
imagine, I'm doing it.
I'd like to have a chat with you.
You'd be surprised when you can enjoy many things.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District.
Daily locked open world drop?
Such a
What the heck,
cursed
that's the
place.
thing?
They
That's
may not have
fucked.
been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles
Those
had a
three
few
start dying.
run-ins
That's
with them
cooked.
regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
Drama.
You know nothing about our finances.
Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
It's free.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald
Caught.
of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed.
15 years.
You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you?
From the very day the murders occurred,
The news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask.
and the next thing you know,
They're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom. Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
rumors. And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing.
The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist.
Otherwise, why do you suspect me?
Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone!
What the fuck is that
You
piece,
heard our
Zaki? That's
conversation,
fucking disgusting.
Didn't you?
Hello.
The Herald of Death has returned. He is here in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate.
Uh-oh.
He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
You know which game is superior?
The Herald of
crazy.
Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies!
The IPC kept him alive, wield him as their weapon.
Oh my god, Theory.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Bruh. What a way to stir up drama. Now there's a little fear instilled. Doesn't that make the Herald of Death even stronger?
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
Okay.
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes.
She is really
All
hot.
that remains
She's a hot mummy.
is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
Yippee.
Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Creator, refine me.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. With happiness. Happiness. With happiness.
What did we play?
Silence!
Oh! Aura. Holy.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia.
Smile.
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Okay. Holy. Suspicious. He said something. He said, "Bah."
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Okay. Asheville and Kachiba. left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Damn.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
Oh, what did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
Really freaky Sunbringer. Yo, real?
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron.
Little random kid.
Trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fulwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fulwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of
Season 3 is
Death
still
was
next week, yeah.
executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago?
15
I
years.
was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
Well,
you think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale.
He's gonna try to play
I haven't had
hero.
my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Shove a bull in a locker voice.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
She said.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashville.
Questioning? He's gonna beat him up.
They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
This don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop.
Stop.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
No, you should.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
He's gonna get one tap to.
You stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
No.
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Fentis Moon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day.
You mentioned a transformation surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
What? Might as well be yes.
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
They're blocking my coins. Bro.
Smile. Please smile.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Okay.
Smile. Please smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive.
Small?
They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. people who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused.
Lobotomy.
A state where you can
It really is.
truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
Look
I
at
say
them.
it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel
Him
in
being
this
a
moment,
wuss saved him.
Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These
What a stream
people
title has
have all
stayed for the
been
same for days.
processed by the Smiles Society.
Okay, I don't know how fast time goes for you, but this is my second day of playing 4.1. I started yesterday and today.
Heck, who knows what method they used? It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Sober on the ground.
Which means
What dream
Foolish
confused
has
my
far
brain?
more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are,
Why is there Sober on the
going
ground?
deeper
We beat
down
him up.
an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
I mean...
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Imagine Kuchiba was the Herald of Death this whole time. Whoa!
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Herald of Sex. Damn. Oh my god, bald! Hey,
I wasn't
Dashu.
even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the
Oh my
score
God,
over
girlfriend.
the mask you stole from the Zenless Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
He's so big. Compared to Daniel.
Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Good one.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
Why is she looking at me? What did I do?
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Finally, he can die. Maybe.
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. How? However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
It's my
Or
balls,
the
my
elixir
abundant
seekers?
of cum. Getting ready to shove it in Silverwolf.
Dangerous.
Sorry. My bad.
Do they have support from other factions?
My fault, gang. My fault.
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything's settled.
Dude, they're so like.
Just
look
like
at
you
them.
did in the past.
They have so much like drama.
That's as far as I'll go.
Dan hung and bald. They're really emphasizing it.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
She's just there watching.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Alright. Meanwhile, in Dovebrook District.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our research
Who's this gonna
society
be?
of happy smiles?
Who's this?
Thank you,
Oh, it's
but
them.
I'll pass.
I thought it was gonna be someone new.
Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly.
6, 7?
Locals say ever since the Zenless
Ew, I don't like that
case,
anymore.
this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear?
What is that emote?
Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street,
I gotta pee.
I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
I know another Chinese lady that does divinations that disappears all the time.
Great QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew. Royalties? You're being way too opportunistic. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack?
Hey, I still want some money.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection,
Oh
and
my
turn
God.
right, go straight for 200
She's on her
meters.
phone.
Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Well, that's a twist. We just went back to where we were again.
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
All right. Oh, Zam Angle. Payas. Oh shit.
Please come in.
All right, well, I'm
Let
already
me
in.
guess. Your next line is, "Why are you here?"
Why are you here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor.
I thought she left this place for good.
It's only logical that I'd be
Why'd she
sitting
come
here.
back here?
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, they'll risk their neck being a tabloid journalist.
The cursey why the name Neolix always felt familiar. Well,
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
3 years ago.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being vulnerable. Beat boob. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
Yeah, stand up for yourself, buddy.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Yeah, that's me.
Welcome, Nameless. Verbo Hop Hot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually... Who could it be?
Cut it out.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake too, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it.
True.
At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
Oh.
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
What?
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this
Dude,
world.
why are they...
If tickets weren't limited, the lines would wrap around the planet twice and a half.
Is that allowed?
That's not a signing event,
Oh, it is,
but
it is.
a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
I never watched JoJo. Okay, but like, who doesn't know the memes? Who doesn't know the
Could be
memes?
tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
True.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand...
Oh.
1.6 billion credits!
Holy!
How did you work that out?
March, shut up.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
Bro.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great.
What?
But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the
Make her pay with her
original
body?
inspirations, will take some time
Hey.
to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
She's not that hot for me. I think she's just cute. I'm down bad for Pearl right now, though. I want more Pearl. I've already played a bit 2 hours. Should I keep going? I guess I'll keep going.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially
Guy who's into
in
Silver Wolf.
session.
I mean, she's
If you
hot.
have
Come
any
on.
questions, feel free to ask at any time.
I'm really into
Why
Pearl
did you
right now,
pick the
though.
Astral
She's so
Express as the theme
zam.
for your comic?
Every time when she was bringing up the amount of money she can give, oh, that shit was so hot, man. I love a rich clanker.
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like
Like her money?
Acheron's
I like
Godslay,
both.
Galaxy
Money makes her
Ranger
hot.
Saga, and dozens of others all got canceled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been
Like
canceled
Topaz?
too. Let's not
If she
ask
babies
some
me with money, I
questions,
might.
all right?
Nah.
Sorry.
Nah, Pearl is just... I like Pearl.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is
That's me,
Baseball
that's me.
Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets
Pommels
the
on the
trash
top right
on
there.
fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
What?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know
fucking
anything about
amnesia
my past
MC.
either. So why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms.
What? I mean...
With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
I mean, you can have it, March, if you want.
Stick to being the baseball raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
And so,
Just
the
like that.
unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals? This is cute, no?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Aw, seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
True.
Designing the senior members of the crew took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
Hime-Cat.
I know. That's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko.
Okay. Well, I'm
Please
watching.
don't tell her.
Okay. I mean,
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right. He's
Mr. Yang.
no fictionalized
just
name.
Mr. Yang.
He's just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed
Fair enough.
extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on
So
their
big, Cena.
journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience. If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantom Moon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
You're done.
Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games?
Damn. So manga artists are just in a constant
Looks like you're all familiar with the
battle
characters from the
royale
Fluffy.
game.
Now, let
Trying to
me
kill
talk
each
about
other.
some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
All right. Yo, what? She has white panties too? Bruh, okay. No. What's up with the freaky devs? Making characters wear black and then white panties. Damn. They know. They know what looks good. Freaky devs.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
Also, shout out Hoya for finally showing panties. Dude, back in our day, we had to fucking suffer through granny shorts and like puffy diapers. We can see panties now. I'm convinced Mino looks like Nail. I don't think I look like Nailux, but maybe I could.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand.
Cosplay idea.
A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny.
March looks like
The
she's
unruly
bald.
but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character.
I don't know about the clever
And
part.
the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you, Nameless?
heroes.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and
I wanted to put-
accomplishments
I should have
drew
clicked
my
bullies.
attention.
It would have been funny.
And your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante
Yeah,
to
the
get
eyes,
more
the googly.
applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and
Yeah, it was his chest area.
expectations
Oh, mean.
constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger,
I mean, her being an artist
the
definitely
audience
feels like
will soon
she's
lose interest in the comic.
she's an dev insert. but
Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue
She's very,
is now stuck at this very
fourth wall
awkward
breaky.
bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need
Oh,
to
you make
have
them
that
AI.
cat fight a Mechatron
Chibi
in
Chibi.
a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower.
Society.
Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
What the fuck?
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasm Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasm Moon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
You know what? 50-50 is pretty huge just by existing. Deal.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits.
Hell yeah.
Then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Okay. Meanwhile, at Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasm Moon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago.
400 years.
Great-grandfather Hero won the Phantom Moon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
No, I'm not finishing it today.
But the family's curse
Finish
was
it
not
tomorrow,
broken.
I guess. No, I
Here's
guess.
notes he wrote.
We'll be finishing it tomorrow instead.
Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect.
Father,
I stalled too
are
much
you
today to
wondering what
finish
it was
it.
that
I
healed
was
me?
yapping. It was fun.
I know you're
I
keeping
like
something
yapping.
from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago.
15 years.
As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never
Was that
speak.
now Neelix without her glasses? She looks bald.
the road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning
Isn't that the story
in
of
raging fire.
uh-huh.
From that tower of infinity, descended Graphia to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 Imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries. To go where there are flames.
Oh my god!
That is the origin of our family name, Murata.
Oh my god! Boss and Mori moment. Chills.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Ugh. Himeko.
Sounds like me.
How long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko. Safe travels on the trails ahead.
Hello, everyone!
Hello.
Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
Snowy.
The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Prolux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up a stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day one include the Bellabog area, Siajolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enfurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Prolux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Prolux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Bizarre?
Prolux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
No, we're gonna fucking die, March.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Okay. Are you joining us, though?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
What about Denhung and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Dan Heng is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell
It's
you
your
guys
job,
all
March.
about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come. Let me see what's trending today.
All right, what a good time to stop then, eh? What a good time to stop. I hear a chest. Oh, there it is.
Could it be plot armor?
Plot armor.
See how I can get there.
Alrighty. I chewed 2 hours today. You know what? Let me take a peep how far I really am. Let me see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Fuck, I'm only 4 hours in. Four hours out of 6 to 7. So I have 3 hours of story still. The quest was story of all time. Didn't vibe with it. So I gotta finish this tomorrow then? I mean, I could play 30 more minutes to chew it more, I guess. Should I go one more, like half of this arc? I think it's a good time to stop though. No, I'll just do it tomorrow. The fact people were saying they cried their shit, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I only watched like a little bit of it, like the important parts, but I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely try it though. That's what gets her to be frame 1. I mean, it was definitely similar to like it. The 2 stories that I've already written. We'll crash out again tomorrow and waste 2 more hours? Nah, surely tomorrow I'm gonna start right away after a bit. It's 3 hours still to finish a patch? You're trolling. Whoa, patches are as short as like ZZ, bro. They take like 2 hours, 3 hours max. And if you skip it,
Truth
it's
and
faster.
lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
I'm gonna try to limit 0 breakers. Yeah, I mean, except for the junior part. Yeah, that junior part was long. It took 8 hours. Or 7 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about limit 0 breakers. We'll just see, I guess. I'll take a peep. take a peep. Yeah, no, I know about it. I've seen it. Yeah. League of Legends is right there, bro. What makes you think I want to play League right now? Because it's a good game.
Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge.
I'm sure it is, man. I'm not gonna play BD2. I've already watched people play it. It's just a bunch of boobs. Makes a lot of sense. That's why when people say something is peak, I just assume it's peak for the game itself. Holy shit, wait, which one? Limit Zero Breakers or?
Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge.
Don't get me started on the BA shit. I got stun locked on that a while ago. It's my pet peeve.
Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge.
I don't know if he'll actually talk about it much, but I will defend him.
Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts. Only the heart can judge.
What? You guys you guys mentioning this made me want to look at the thing again. Who's Days? I don't know, I'll accept it, I guess. I think it's Days. Days nuts. Okay, good one. Good one. Oh my god, E3 EMC.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
No, I'm just trolling you now, sus, because you're bugging out about it. I'm not gonna bring up what I was about to bring up anymore. Because it's very funny. Okay, now this one. You guys talking about FOB with the Blue Archive thing? I wanted to look at this one that I had open. Forgot I had this still open. And I checked the quotes. Decided to check it. Let's see what people are talking about it. I see why this... Okay, first of all, what the fuck? Madam Herta would never say that. Second of all, what the fuck is this gonna do with anything? If the writers cut out 75% of dating moments down, the story would be 7 out of 10. I see why the BA community hate this guy now. What the fuck? No, they're not defending the story. They're just hating on him because these are the BA people. Bro, FOB is in heat right now. Whoa, pause. He's in a war. He's in a war zone right now. Plays the gacha game for talkers. They need more answer. You know, he's talking to stop writing. This is from Wives Gatherer, Lord Arbiter, married to Iano, Amith, and Denia. Blue checkmark. Fate, romance, and okay, blue check marks. Should I take them serious? They're blue check marks, bro. They're blue check marks. Yeah, nah. Shungus is cute. Keep grifting games like Blue Archive. Okay, what does Blue Archive have to do with this? These were the picture. What did it say? Oh, it's just the thing. What's the Blue Archive got to do with this, bro? You retard complaining about the male MC is also complaining about Shunguang. Fuck off to the cuck chair. Blue Archive community was right about you. What is happening? Yo, what? No, they're not defending 2.5. They're just attacking him because they're BA frogs. It's about the BA frogs, bro. Bro, he's literally tanking so much shit right now. While playing sponsored Wuwa story patch, 10 out of 10. While playing unsponsored ZZ, suddenly an expert in... Okay, well. Play game made for otakus, and what about the dating parts? ZZ writers gave Shunguang an actual emotional depth and memory carving type to one person who actually helped him move forward. And modeling it wasn't 90% generic. Bro, this is basically how I feel too, but this is how I feel of how I wish it was. This is how I wish it was fully. Which it's not, he's not entirely wrong. The main problem is, and they're missing it, it's like that fucking 10 hours of cakes and juniors, you know, like remember my very first time when I finished 2.5, my main thing that I said is that I wish they could cut out some parts where she didn't have to go, because like we get it already, like we get the emotional connections with Shunguang and Belle, like I get that, we all get that, and it's good, it's great. But dragging it for a long time is too much. It's too much. But I mean, it didn't kill it for me. Like, personally, I can get through the fucking cakes. It's just more like, I'm mostly upset at 2.5 because it could be so much better. But oh well. Oh well. Tragic pacing and no build up. 100%. Like, I swear... if they had Shungus, like, screen time in since 2.0, like maybe even at the end, if they could show screen time of Shungus, Okay, before I start yapping, let me go back to ZZ again. They just needed more screen time for Shungus when it comes to her like actual. We needed more screen time with her, man. Oh, Evanescence. They're just saying shit, bro. They do that a lot. But yeah. Do you need more? That's not the point I'm trying to make, bro. You didn't get it. So the reason why plenty of people cannot give a shit about Shunguang is because they didn't explore any of her sufferings. How can you feel empathy towards a character when the best thing you give them is just words, not actually like showing them, you know? They needed to show her like being, okay, her main story is being secluded in a mountain. And we got nothing to work on that other than the fact that they said it. And then she just showed up out of nowhere in 2.4. Like 2.0 needed Shunguang like actual like story. So they give her more than 3.8? Exactly, right? Exactly. That's why when I was doing 3.8, I was like, man, I wish they could do the same thing for Shungus, but like whatever, they don't need it. They don't need to do it. No, but TLDR, man, Shungus's whole like story is about feeling for her, you know? Like it's about feeling like some sympathy towards Shungus, but like they didn't give us anything to work with, you know? I can sympathize for Shungus because I relate. So it's an easy pull for me. But for people who can't relate to it, they don't have any material to work with. They didn't have like oh, poor Shungus, she was like overprotected and secluded in the mountain, but we never had anything to show for, you know? They never showed us that part. They never showed her like anything towards it. Also, a lot of people couldn't care about her. So if you got a lot of people who don't care about her, and then you just shove her with cakes for 4 hours, naturally people are not gonna enjoy it, man. Like, you know, it is what it is. I personally didn't mind it because I can tank those. That's why I don't entirely dislike it. But this is the one story I will not defend because I cannot. There's nothing to defend it. It is just, it could have been so much better. Even though I personally don't think it's bad, I think it's just, it's a mess. But I like it. I mean, I like what it could be. I like what it could have been. I like what it could be. I really dislike how it turned out to be. That's why I really hate the trailer too. Every time someone brings it up, it just could have done so much more. Junior. Because I really like Shungus. Shungus is a good character killed by bad writing. Shungus is literally a good character, but they just didn't write her well. And it makes me so mad. I really like Shungus, but they fucked her up. So fuck you. Fuck you, Hoyo. Basically, don't connect to the backstory. It's just very exactly. Like, I get their complaints, and I'll never like defend it. That's why I feel really upset at 2.5 because they could have showed so much more for Shungus. Because I like Shungus, but instead we got the Junior trailer. Oh whoa! Made it 10x worse. It really did. It really did. Not only her trailer is literally just a fucking Junior. Her story is just all about cakes. Like once was enough, but like 3 times, it's like crazy, you know? And like so much dialogues about like repeated dialogues of how much Shungus care about Proxy. Like, I get it though. It's natural. It's very natural for Shungus to feel connection for Proxy. But like over and over and over, you know, it's a little too much. A little too much. It's too much. Like, you can tell it's too much. Oh, ads. Well, you can tell it's too much when you look up this shit. Easy full story 2.5. 6 hours and 41 minutes. That's how you know it's too much, man. This is story level duration. I feel like for ZZZ's pacing, a climax should just at best be like 4, maybe 5 maximum. But 6 to 7, and half of that is just Shungus caking. It's like, it's too much. And okay, I'm not upset at it because I didn't like it. I'm upset at it because it could have been so much better. Like, Shungus could have been such a much better character. But oh well. Oh well, man. Oh well. They need Shungus to do what Columbina did at the Nordcry cast. They needed to put weights on her like loss, but they didn't, unfortunately. Holy, yeah, I have a preference, and it's just Shungus. I mean, fair enough. I hate Sarah. I mean, okay. Bro likes plain bread. Hey, nothing wrong with a good ass bread, you know? Nothing wrong with a vanilla flavor. Okay, maybe I should just ignore blue check marks because these are bots for sure. Surely. Fun with this. Okay, good one. That's a good one. Shout out Corin though. Whoa! Okay, chill, man. What am I reading? But stop! Okay, why are people saying words, big words, man? Chill. Oh my god, the first normal person definitely exaggerated, held back, but there's truth to it for sure. Hey, that's how I feel. I think Fob, okay. I think Fob is also just not into very I mean, he said it himself all the time. Like when he's doing the quests, he's not into like these dating quests. He doesn't like it. So that's fair enough. But yeah, the problem is just it was so fucking long. It's just so fucking long, bro. Sob emoji. Shut up, Thap Master. Okay, what is that? Sensei Rover. That's not tough, bro. That's not tough. That is not tough, man. Exactly what Obi said. This guy agrees. Masterpiece Seed Quest 2.2, 2.8, 2.7. Wait, this guy might be goated. Boring Jufufu. Damn. Poor Jufufu. Okay, to be fair though, every time I ask, do you guys remember Jufufu's story quest? No one does. Okay, it's just Fufu being cute, but like she had like some tiger lore with like the bell that triggers the tigers. That's about it. If Fufu was speak, fuck you all. Hey, you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Defender. 2.3 and amazing. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. I thought 2.3 was just cute, but that's about it. 2.0 mid. Okay, how can you say something is mid, but it's like at the bottom? Isn't mid should be in the middle? Bon right. Even the devs agree to that? Yeah, I mean, it definitely said that. They're definitely doing so much better in season 3. Like 2.7 and 2.8 is already fucking huge. 3.0, the fact that they're introducing so many characters early on, actually building a character for them is already so much better. So ZZ's off to a good start so far for season 3. At the very least. I mean, I wouldn't mind one of the Sunbringers being a wife, but like, at least she showed up early. I just want the baby bringer to be playable. That's all I care about. Oh no, not this. Oh god. Which one? Not like the baby bringer. I want them all to be playable. Wait. Stop calling her that. I mean, she's a baby. What? This guy doesn't know. My 2.x rating. 2.8 S, 2.7, 2.6, 2.2, 2.3 in the middle, 2.0, 2.4 in the middle, 2.5D. Damn. All right. Season 2 defenders? No, these aren't season 2 defenders. These are Blue Archive haters or Blue Archive brigades. They're using it as a fuel to hate on him. Okay. You know, it's like I see one, the BA committee hate this guy now. You know, it's the BA frogs. He currently has a beef with Blue Archive right now. he currently has beef. Oh god, 600 comments. What the fuck? Oh, wait! Why did he? No, he's not real. Why is he using this clip as like a fuel to? He's just saying good things about the game. He's just saying good things. He just said if you get rid of the weirdos, the Blue Archive is actually a pretty high quality game. And then he's mad about it. Bro, it's a compliment. Dude, I swear BA Twitter is so dumb. Yeah, this is one of the weirdo. I mean, I guess he got attacked. He is one of the weirdos. What the fuck? How is it so dumb? The 1K likes. Okay. Okay. What? I mean, what? That's a normal reaction, bro. Because Archive is just like, I don't know why. I don't know why they have to like put the fucking age directly there. Like, just hide it, bro. Like, we get it. You're in a fucking school theme. Whatever. They're not gonna hide it anymore because they're too far gone to hide it. Because the game's been this way. The thing is, when the game came out, it was pretty like normal. We were all chill about it. Like, weirdos were being weird, sure, but like people were going ooh from time to time. I mean, we were doing that too, you know. We literally had oohs, but like it was whatever. People were still having fun anyways. But the more and more, like the bigger Blue Archive got, the more people started wanting to gatekeep it, which is like fucking weird. It's like, what are you gatekeeping, bro? You're gatekeeping something popular. Like, what are you trying? What are you, stupid? Was it a naked artist CG? Yeah, there was. Actually, there was like a drama on that on release of Blue Archive because it was censored, quote unquote. Remember? But then they patched it back. Devs listened. This is naked again. Yippee. But yeah, most people didn't really give a shit, man. Where's Alice? This is Alice. That's Alice. Are we back in the BA topic? Because we were talking about a ZZ 2.5. And then I wanted to see the quotes, and it's still the Blue Archive frogs. It's the Blue Archive frogs, bro. You stop actually interacting with the inside. A lot of people I know stopped playing Blue Archive as well over time. Most of them got just bored. Some of them just didn't want to be associated with the community. And look, brother, like who would want to be associated with these motherfuckers? I swear, I was there through thick and thin at the start. Not through thick and thin. I was there from the bottom and all the way to the top. It was really chill until these people came in and ruined everything. I feel like they're the tourists. I feel like these people who gatekeep the game are the actual tourists. They're the ones who ruin everything. Wait, Ariel, you're not ironic? You're not ironic? You're unironically siding with the gatekeepers in Blue Archive? Wait, are you actually? They're the ones who kept playing the game, you quit. Okay. Wait, do you actually side with the Blue Archive gatekeepers? They want their community this way and they're making sense. This makes sense to you. Junior. Mijo Junior. Whatever. Look, man. Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I get the whole gatekeeping thing. I get the fact that you want something to be as is. And I get it that when something gets popular, there's always a chance for it to be changed. And you don't like that and shit. I get it. But like, BA's always been what it was, though. BA's always been what it was, and it was never gonna change. So these people are just making it worse for no reason. Blue Archive doesn't give a shit about anything. It's gonna continue being what it is. It's not the gatekeeping that keeps it from being what it is. It's just Blue Archive. It was always been this way and will continue to be this way. So these people who are gatekeeping it are just being fucking weird. The devs are not looking at the gatekeepers and being like, oh my god, I'm so proud of our little soldiers. We can continue to be Blue Archive because they're protecting us. No, that doesn't happen. Blue Archive's been this way and will continue to be this way since the beginning and the end. These people are just ruining the community's fucking perception rather than helping it. Genuinely. Yeah, BA is like top 5 popular. It's such a huge game. And it peaked so high in popularity. And nothing was gonna ever change. It's just how it is. It always will be. And it's not because of the gatekeepers. These people are just ruining the fucking perception of the Blue Archive like people, man. Like try saying you like playing Blue Archive nowadays. See what happens. It's thanks to these fucking weirdos that ruined it. Like I will still unapologetically say I don't dislike Blue Archive. I like Blue Archive. It's a cute game, and I will definitely come back to it whenever I feel like it. I'm just like busy with other games right now. But like, man, it's just dumb, man. It's just dumb, man. People are dumb. The second most popular Comic Cons. It really is. It used to be the first popular, actually. It used to be the first most popular because it was really fucking huge. And now it's slightly falling down. I think it had a bit of a fall down when the OG artist kind of left with the big drama. You remember that? But I think it got back up because it got back up because they found their footing again after the drama. But yeah, I was easy gatekeep like big community. Now we have to deal with male wanters SMH. Okay, I mean, no, don't worry. There's nothing to. ZZ's community problem is not ZZ's community problem. That's a Hoyo thing. Unfortunately, that'll never leave. You can never get rid of that. Hoyo is just too big by default. That whatever game they make, unfortunately it'll be plagued by default. It is what it is. They're mainstream. It really is. Like they could just make another game and immediately the Hoyo like drama frogs are gonna be right there. It is what it is. It comes with it, unfortunately. I don't think about Blue Archive beside it being that kind of game because of the memes and the internet's perception of it. Exactly, Primo, exactly. But literally, Blue Archive is just a cozy game. Like, I don't think it's a bad game at all. Like most normal people, including people who you think are very like left. Oh my god, I'm turning into a fucking politics streamer. People who are more very like generally against this. People back then, those kind of people played Blue Archive. I was literally with them and shit. We were having fun with it because it's just a cute, chill game. But people ruined it. It was full of incels. Yeah, that reminds me of Maple's story. When looking at the guild recruitment, there's some dudes that are like, no women allowed in this guild. We don't like women because they just stir up drama. Because men in the guild can't keep their and shit like that. And it was very funny. This is a real sentence. I wanted to give Fob the benefit of the doubt, even though he mostly plays normie gachas. Yeah, guys, you guys are such normie gachas. I play underground gachas such as Blue Archive, who is top 10, top 5 of all time. What the fuck? I can't. These people are not real, bro. I can't, man. I can't, man. It's so funny. They really think there's part of some elite club? They really do, and it's so funny. You're not gatekeeping shit. It's a big popular game, bro. Then I saw this. Wait, what's this? Chat police emote is disabled for the time being. Okay. It's not a good thing because people overuse police, even though they shouldn't because it's just dumb. It's not like pro Blue Archive to get rid of the police emote. What the heck? This character is cute. What's her name again? Miyu? No, that's not Miyu. Wait, it was Miyu, right? No, wait, who the fuck is this? Whatever. Gatekeeping is crucial for healthy fandom. God, bro. These people are not real. They don't like how Fob says prejudice against BA. Little did they know, a lot of their chatters are actually BA players. There's a lot of hoppers in Fob's chat. Like only seeing 160 Mama Talk messages hurt. That's like 90% of the reason this game is good. Wait, why is that a but? Oh, you mean like because he hasn't touched them? Well, to be fair, he is a tourist. He's just recently coming back, so. Whatever, man. Dude, all Fob said was just good things about Blue Archive. He's literally having fun, and these people are like, stop having fun! Like, what, bro? Like, what? It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, there was a different one called Brandon. This is a different streamer. Yeah. Like a Germa, bro. I mean, holy World of Warcraft. 3D movie maker. CS 1.6. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, man. Honestly, that's Loki the GOAT. That is Loki the GOAT. I grew up playing CS 1.6 in fucking computer shops because my brothers would leave me there because they don't want to take care of me because they're busy. So funny, man. And these are some old ass games, bro. Half of these I don't even know. Oh, The Sims. Okay, I don't know about The Sims OG, but I play Sims 2 a lot. Have you played Super Mario World? The question is, who hasn't? I'm glad to say that I've played it, even though there wasn't, I didn't have consoles for it, but that game was literally everywhere. That game was literally everywhere, like fucking Java version, random PC version and shit. Like, I'm glad I got to play it. But if you ask me if I remember shit, no. It's such a, I played it when I was a fucking fetus, so. I have a vivid memory of CS 1.6 with resolution stretched because it make the hitbox bigger. I never believed in that. Or rather, I never cared for that. It's true, but like at the same time, you gotta get used to a different kind of feel for the mouse, but yeah, I couldn't be bothered to try it back then, so I just kept it native. Neru, best girl. If you're not going to be weird about it, then BA is not the right game for you. Chat, to play Blue Archive, you have to be weird, apparently. If not, you're not allowed to play my game. Nope. You have to be weird, bro. The fuck? How's your alarm? Oh, man. Holy. 10 out of 10. Imagine if sober people like this. Imagine. It's just a funny take, bro. It's just a funny take. Come on. Mom must be like, get filtered. What is that? Dude, why is Twitter so buggy for me, man? Hey, you know what, guys? Maybe I'm not too dedicated for ZZ. Maybe I should start gatekeeping people. If you're not erect every time you play ZZZ, you should not be playing this game. If you're not edging every time you attempt a deadly assault run, you should not be playing this game, bro. Protect the identity of ZZZ. My bad. Skill is in 135k, you need to quit the game. Wait, hold on, that's me. Fuck. Lower it. What just NL clip yet? Yeah, I've seen this many times, bro. This is one of the funniest ones. Try fixing it. It's so good. Such a peak clip, bro. These doom scrolling instead of progressing into start. No, I already said I'm gonna pause it tomorrow. I mean, I was supposed to leave, but I started yapping again. So cute. So cute. What the fuck? Okay, well, I mean... What? Okay, that's... That's really funny, bro. That's really funny. That's a good one, actually. I did not expect that. That was really funny. Anywho. You're low-key so excited for Sunbringer. Which one? Which one, huh? I'm excited for all of them. Low-key, all of them is the real answer. Baby Bringer is cute. Medium Bringer has massive potential. She looks like she would be like relatively bitchy. Only because she has twin tails and she's flat. Sunbringer. The one with the biggest boobs. Yeah, Mommy Bringer. You're gonna have to wait for it. Tits Bringer. Dude, I love the Shungus meme. It's so perfect. Yay, Shungus. Damn. Bell. Shroom Gong. Cute. Largest ones become playable. And everyone who complained about the design has to skip. I mean, they kind of have to. I don't want to hear any switch arounds. Yo, Zam. Onby. I dyed my hair like Fufu. Okay. What the fuck? That actually is Fufu hair. Wait. That is Fufu's hair. Zam. Astra. Cute. Nice. Classic. Oh my god, and now Lucy's getting a swimsuit skin too, and it's so fucking cute. I can't wait for it. Jesus, dude. Yo, what if I become an Alice Lucy main? Oh god. I'll play Alice Lucy. Playing with... Whoa! Tastes like Samantha's cakes and dementia. Okay, what? How does dementia taste like? Anything. I don't know, I forgot. Good one. La Bubu. Alright, anyways. Anyway, what is fun yaps? Fun yaps. Okay, tomorrow I gotta lock in though. I want to finish Star Rail tomorrow. I don't want to stall it too much. Yo, if I finish 4.1 tomorrow, I could start 4.2 on Friday. And I think it's short, so I could cut it in 2 streams only. And then I could do 3 streams for 4.3, and I caught up. I could catch up before ZZZ. Wait, that's doable as hell. That's doable as hell. Or you could go back to Hollow Knight. I consider it. I've been playing Blast Blue Entropy for me. Really having fun with that game again. You know, playing a non-gacha game. I play it off stream. Also, we literally just played non-gachas a while ago. Come on now. Bob will spunt and you will watch the entire VOD. I mean, if there's some juice, I might. If there's like part 2, I might react to it, but we'll see. The ALG video? What was that ALG video actually? I forgot. I think it was either Miasma or HP Inflation. I forget. I actually don't remember. That was a fun time though. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna go leave then. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you all for coming. Big lovers. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh wait, Vixen, you're the guy on oh, sorry, one wait, aren't you the guy in Captain Cabinet's stream? Dude, yeah, okay, yesterday, brother, I did not mean to send that, like, genuinely, I was typing something and I just thought it looked funny and I wanted to share it to the chat and Discord instead, but I pressed enter instead of fucking deleting it, bro. What do you type? Wait, let me find it again. I typed it. This one. Dude, it was so awkward. Because she was talking about how she thinks she's aromantic and she never really felt romantic and stuff. I swear I wanted to type it and just post it in the Discord chat because I thought it was funny, and then I pressed enter instead of remove, brother. No. I mean, she was chill about it at least, but holy shit, I actually blew up IRL. I was like, oh fuck. But I'm glad she was chill about it. No, I'm not. My XP bar is not low. I was just trying. Nah, she was chill about it. Oh man, I was actually exploding, man. Showed a GIF under it. Oh wait, I lost it. XP bar too low. I fucking love this. That's such a good GIF. What did she say? No, she just left. She just left. She didn't say anything. I didn't want her to say anything. That would have been something. That would have been something. Anyway. She just left. All right. No, that was not my first message. My first message was you're a great streamer, but it didn't have the paid chatter emote, so it was kind of awkward. Jingming Sword 4. I mean, at least was chill.